Hello again, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another wonderful day for streaming. It's Renegades Day. Destiny 2 update is out and ready to go. We're gonna try at least to get logged in here as quickly as possible and see if this is enough. Honestly, I've always enjoyed Destiny. It's been a game I've played for a good long time, honestly. But every year it's always been the same. The game comes out and I end up picking up that expansion and I play through that story and play a bit longer and maybe do a season. And right before the year ends, I end up coming back to clean up whatever season stories and everything, but there was never enough to really keep me going with it. Edge of Fate, similar. I played through it. I did the stream for the story. Kept playing it for a bit. I actually was really enjoying a lot of it for a bit. But again, I got through the first season pass and had it max and kind of went, okay, I've done that. I'm good. Went away till the new one came back. Played a bit more because the updated pass didn't really change much. I didn't feel intrigued and necessary to keep going with it either. The little event stuff was not huge for me or anything like that. The Renegade story seems intriguing. I'm hoping it's going to be good. I'm hoping we're going to get a really good full story for this, and that over the course of the rest of the year of prophecy here, maybe we get some more stuff to not just make the game good, but also keep it going beyond just, okay, I did the story, now what? We'll see. Get in and see how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over because I've been sitting on the Renegade stream or the title here. So let's hit our buttons. Oh look, they are still down. Awesome. Had a feeling. Is it gonna? All right. Might have just been because I was sitting on that stream for a bit. I mean, I honestly didn't expect it to be as bad as some. I know Destiny's not been as popular recently, so all right. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Here we are.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler?
Oh, I got that nice and loud for you guys.
Now they've shown me a vision I can't shake.
That should be a bit better.
You too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system.
All right.
Everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me.
Ooh, yeah, that's
every win. And now there's rumors of new threats, ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
okay. Okay. New common order acquired. Rapid response, rapid defeat. That's a new thing. Okay.
Bind the 9.
Oh, now we get Lodi.
Heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the Nine were involved. So, I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Okay. It's a good, strong start. Very happy with the intro cutscene so far. There's still more. Oh, full on. Can't be Star Wars themed with at least paying homage in a similar fashion to the start of Destiny, huh?
On that desk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
He may have the gray hair, but that just turns him into an Obi-Wan-like character, honestly.
They're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypted, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Good one, Eris. This is...
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Roger, roger. I'm sorry, it had to. I'm very... Roger, roger.
Now, who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
She's full. Wow. I mean, I guess you've got to if you're taking the Star Wars inspiration. Yeah, this is full-on dark side, Vader-esque.
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Oh. Okay. Very Kylo Ren there at the end. I want the exotic. I will push myself through this, but first I do want to make a couple of changes with some of these updates. Oh, let's take a look. Rifle, that is fine. I need to go into my vault quick. Reason we did anti-barrier sniper. Where is... No. Why am I blind? weapons. Uh, G damage type solar. There it is. Still hunt. Go ahead and equip still. No, damn it. Hold on. Weapon. Still hunt. And armor. What rules do I have? Class weapon health. There's a decent roll. Yeah, we'll go with that one, I guess. I do like that new setup. Alright, so switch over to that armor, which I guess I should. Since I did at least manage to get a full set of tier 5, even if it's not perfect. We need to change a lot about a lot of things. Put that on, and oh, 420. Okay, it's actually at a decent power. That's fine then. We'll go solar for now. I need to actually set this whole thing up, so I'll stick with the acrobatic dodge, triple jump. I always liked knife trick and trip mine. Leave everything else for now. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna switch to marksman. Just gonna be equipping that, which does need to eat something. Eat the. Alright, that'll do, I think. I don't want to overstep on it, but we'll be decent, I think, for that. And now, let's start our legendary campaign. I'm figuring with the parasupers, we should be more than set. There we go. Oh, wow.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
We'll be fine, I
I
think.
wish our first mission together was under better circumstances.
Take
I'm
firearms.
Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs.
Guess we might
our
as well
assistance.
get in and
We need to
immediately
find our way
be
to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship.
playing around with the
I'll
new
head to
weapons,
the
huh?
tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch
Okay,
us again.
nothing around here. not fly anywhere near as far as I needed it to. Okay. Oh! Did not pay attention to that. Interesting looking. Huh. Okay, yeah, the new submunitions thing is very interesting with that. Oh, that was a grenade right near me. Okay. I guess I should be a little bit more serious, huh? And that's not gonna... Yeah, that's just around. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hold on.
We've downloaded the schematics.
Wow.
Ghost seems
Okay.
distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Torah battle for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Well, we've got our super from that available. The hell is randomly shooting? Oh. Like, why am I seeing gunfire? Because there's a turret. Makes sense. Alright, huh.
Fences. I recognize
Uh,
the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Yeah, it was a turret, of course. Oh, bull. Thank you. Again, if you want the best out of that, you gotta shoot it now. Well, shoot it while it's in midair, I should say.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Mm-hmm. How are we doing? Okay, I still need bit of that again.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettlingly powerful connection to the darkness.
Okay. Looks like... Ah, had to go down before it would go up. Okay.
Oh, forgot to mention, I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Oh, of course.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
I did not. Turned around a little too late to realize, oh, hey, shoot the thing up above you. Damn it.
Oh, Guardian, I, forgot to mention, I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
So wait for that. So keep an eye for when that starts to glow, I guess.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look.
Yep, I just needed to do that before.
Okay, Guardian.
Alright. It's a whole lot of blues. A whole lot of stuff, damn. Alright, let's take a look at what we all got. That's an older weapon. Kill clip and attrition orbs, eh? On a stasis weapon. And we'll give it a try, at least for now. Again, I don't care about the blues. Oh, go in there. All right. Why does it keep? That's just letting me. That is. Okay, yeah, I didn't miss anything with them. I didn't think I did. I just always annoying to see the chest still sitting there even after we've collected everything.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters.
Okay.
Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried, but I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
Are they now? Ooh. That's... No, at least we're staying out of, dang it.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Damn it. I was trying to get out of... I should have probably stayed behind, between... It had Drifter in between him and me. This. Problem is, if I do that, I gotta keep moving. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Okay. Doesn't do the if you stand on it, it'll move you thing, so. It's also very choppy movement, but that may be weird internet things right now. There we go. Yeah. Well, at least I got, I think, the last machine gun taken out. Yeah, these new armors you 100% need a rapid fire weapon for, it seems. You might be wrong. This is gonna be strong, but yeah. I guess we'll see how the rest of the heat weapons go when they get into other areas.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help?
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Oh, Eris, please. I know you have gone that route, but calm down. I don't want you to become one of our enemies. Well, we had cleared this before. I'm surprised. Oh, there they are. Oh, damn it. There was one below me as well. I was trying to take out the shield. Oh, we did at least. Okay. Definitely should have probably been using my super more. I just wasn't
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now.
don't know
Don't
enough of
wait
what
for
each
me to
story
take off
is,
if you're
and
in
I
danger.
kind of want to keep
We've got the
keep
Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredge and bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Okay. Very interesting. Oh, we're not done yet, though. Oh boy, that's a lot there. Okay, okay. Hmm. Damn it. Yeah, we are in a darkness zone now too, so we're gonna have to figure out everything that's here and play around it properly. Okay, okay. Oh crap. That one on each side? Yes, there is. Oh boy. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. All right. One of the two down. Oh shit! 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 Okay. Still a ton of enemies out there. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Oh, that did not do anywhere near enough damage. Oh. God, there's so many. There we go. Ah, was able to put the armor back up. Ah. Okay, that was a fight. That's it. Okay. Um, I'll have to look at the artifact in a second, but compact sidearm with heel clip, swashbuckler, repulsor bracers. Built to blast. Gain lingering aim assist, stability, and flinch. Okay. Well, low heat, this weapon has slightly more improved. Eh. Seems interesting. Dynamic heat weapon. Oh, no, it's just the... Alright, well.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Ugh. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Ugh. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Okay.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
All right. Well, let's see this scene, and then before we start the next mission, we can take our first break for the day.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engine. Take
Uh,
off as soon as you can.
Time for the obligatory lightsaber fight.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now.
Hmm.
You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
Well, that's a cool stasis ability. I don't remember that. A stasis bubble shield?
You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Oh, he's full on Kylo. Oh my god. Like, that's... The only thing he's missing is his lightsaber blade not being perfect and having to have the exhaust. We're gonna take a break here soon. I just don't want to get past whatever scene we're about to get. Oh, that's going. I guess we only have the one option there, so... Oh. Base power. Welcome back. For players below 300 power level... Okay. New gear drops will start off at base. Okay, that's... Cool. Base is now 300. We're past that already. So I'm saying... It's the only point I have. And I don't know which one of those I'd want offhand, other than probably submachine gun. Yeah, things are going to take a while to load, aren't they? Don't want to lose this cutscene in any of this, but I need to take a break, game. There it is. Oh yeah, we're back at the tower. That works. I'll maybe go through some stuff when we get back, but it is time to take a short little break to run ads. So give me a few minutes to go ahead and do that, and we'll come back and continue on with the rest of this story, or more of this story, see where Renegades is going. I'll say the first mission was definitely intriguing. Probably would have been better if I didn't do legendary, but I want the exotic, so expect a lot of stupid deaths as I do this in a not so perfect way. See you guys in a bit. All right. We are back and ready to continue, so let's do this.
Hundreds of years old. From
Don't,
before the trap.
yeah, from the looks of it, I didn't have anything missed. Good.
All done, all done. Hi.
Guardian, you know fully
Huh.
well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people
Okay.
deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction.
Okay.
I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Okay. Kind of a, yeah. Speak with Drifter at Tharsis Cantina. And we've got this. I didn't get far enough to get the last one. I've got Break Dust, though. We'll buy that quick. Why not?
A prepared soldier is
Let's see. So, Full Court always seemed interesting, but Bait and Switch is definitely not bad. Binary Orbit. Blast Distributor, dealing splash damage. Incendiary's not bad. The fact that could be there is interesting. Alright. Incendiary and Burning Ambition seem really interesting together. And add in Chain Reaction as an option. And even Envious Arsenal's not bad. This seems like a good option. Again, Burning Ambition and Chain Reaction. Blast Distributor's not bad if you're doing a lot of grenade, but that was this one, right? Yeah. Picking up an orb increases the next projectile's blast radius. Honestly, I like Incendiary, Burning Ambition, Chain Reaction. I think that was the one, right? Yeah. Incendiary, Chain Reaction, Incandescent. I like this one. So we're gonna nap it.
always have a trick up your sleeve, Hunter.
Actually, try it out for now. Just to clear up a little bit of space. I'm also gonna drop those out of here because I don't need that. Alright.
If the hive may rise again under the light.
No, what am I doing? Inventory. To look at the map quick. Oh yeah, let's go check. Should go check special deliveries while I'm here too.
Everburst trades in goods we feel enhance.
It's neat looking. All right.
Renegades in the sub-basement remain
Oh,
active,
hey.
and so far, we've been unable to overcome their security.
Interesting looking cloak.
Nothing salvageable. What a mess.
Uh, Looks like we are good. Save for, like I said, whatever reason that she's always got something for us. Let's track Renegades. Not if it's hopefully there's more. Go to the rewards pass. Oh, that room. Yes, that's right. Fun new exotic to play with as well. Dichotomous thinking. Hitting targets with this weapon builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies while this weapon is charged heals them. Does not expend ammo and fills this weapon's magazine from reserve. Rapidly healing increases weapon damage and spots threadlings from your allies.
Need some polish.
Okay, and then increase stability, accuracy rounds. This final blows with this weapon creates threadling nest. That periodically spawns threadlings. Final blows with this weapon near an existing threadling nest creates a threadling instead. Interesting. Don't think we're gonna necessarily worry about it right now.
No matter how ancient or corrupted, you can always trace it back.
So instead, let's go to the portal here. Oh, interesting. So now we got tower here. There's still our Edge of Fate. Here's Renegades. And you can see sort of this got a huge overhaul. Okay. You're claimable rewards by completing an order, claiming your payout, claims your payout now. All right. So let's package, continue rewards, completing common order. So we got some XP, glimmer, bright dust. Okay.
I am a machine, but I am very glad to have
A few
survived.
other things. We got looks like we're going further. Nope, still only the 20. All right. Okay. Okay, so I guess this gives us our complete activities orders. Playing on a fire team progressively increases your chance of earning a legendary. Okay, that's just legendary orders. All right. Now, do we come here for our conquests? Hopefully they're better. It's our season title. All right. Oh, while we're looking at stuff,
To make us lower our guard.
got a quick play, and we've got mostly same new solo op, but most of this doesn't seem too different. Fire team is all, yeah, that's arena ops is where we've now got six man. Okay. Yep, okay, that's that stuff. And here's Crucible. Alright. Off to Renegades and off to Tharsis Outpost. Okay. I'm sure this will calm down once, after the game's been out for a little bit. Right now, we're dealing with everybody loading into places.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are backing the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship.
Ooh.
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart
That was Drifter with
in your
Thorn.
body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be
Huh.
free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Okay. The Drifter is certain that the Nine are involved with the Barren Imperium, controlling them through Ball. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. See if you can gain entry to the deeper cantina and speak with Bouncer outside the pike. Piker guard laughs before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that
I do wish
is
they'd
by
turn
wading
them
into the pond with the scum.
more towards
Like
us.
the
Right now, they're
Syndicates.
looking like
Your
here.
sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Lenore would like our help discovering what the newly emerged Dredgen Bale is up to, alongside the crime syndicates on Mars. Start by assisting her in targeting syndicate operatives across the system and help discover their long-term plans. Alright, Smiths. That was weird. Makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. I know how you... Analyzing Imperium tech, there's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. My ghost, Blue, picks today to grow rebel on me. Thought I'd been haven lately too. She says she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Do her this solid, yeah? She's never asked me for this. Nab some kitbosh parts round Tharsis.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an op behind Zavala's back, but you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Search submerged stall. Prepare causal scrap matching. Drifter specification. The armors carry a collection of bleeding edge, personal protection, and high-tech prosthesis. Discover a few discarded parts, remnant of larger Golden Age relics. You hear Drifter cackle. Come, one more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Welcome to the commune, Guardian. Berlioz at your service. Teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up in your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter's ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, we gotta get back to searching. In the cantina or outside the cantina is the question. Should be outside because that cantina is down a level. Or maybe not. Alright, so I was inside the cantina. Hmm. Hey, our good old friend.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable.
Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor. He gestures towards the dark corner of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I sent them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Of course. Huh.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
So now, complete the mission. Welcome to the frontier. Guess we can't do that on any difficulty but that. Alright. I'm just curious. Oh, look what we don't get on here. Still no Kepler. Or Mars for that matter. Don't like that. I will say that much.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
That was the plan. Could revitalize and...
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder.
Oh, I wouldn't even think about the fact that I'd forgotten that.
Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Uh... Actually, I'm keeping... Uh... Hmm. Yeah, I'll worry about playing around with that later. Okay. So we have call on a utility shank that heals and provides abilities, energy to allied guardians, and call down an airstrike from your ship that damages and scorches. Alright. Equipping the slot with melee ability, use strafing run. Alright. Well, they still obviously have something to fit because the ship took off, but I was still standing there in the middle of the air.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Your abilities are powerful, limited use abilities. Press C to prepare the ability. You may...
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate Border Wars.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here. carving up territory on the frontier.
It's definitely interesting to see Vex in clothing, too.
Careful. These Vex are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage kin, though. Their flare is still active up ahead.
Cool. Revive token. Like, we haven't seen those before. But then again, this is tutorial mission stuff, so...
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixni solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
That is... Oh, that right there, that throw, killing two with one throw, is exactly why I've always loved, knife trick.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. I pray it's intact.
You out of the way. Okay, that was actually really cool. I was like, I should use this ability that I have, see what it's like. Hmm. Can't run with the heavy cargo. Okay.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. The word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Oh, that's not even hurting that shield. Awesome.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jump ship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high. It's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point on your tracker.
Yeah.
Do as my
Strafing
soldiers
ability
did
was exactly what I
and
figured I
signal
needed.
with an exfiltration flare. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Okay.
You made a statement by upending all 3 syndicates today. We can use this. Perhaps get one of them to ask for your assistance.
Yeah.
If you're ever looking for another payout, I would gladly broker that arrangement.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever
Didn't realize
we
I
can
had
find them.
the autocannon controls there. Okay. Not a bad mission.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Tharsis.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an eclipse-powered
After next filtration, desire locked rewards.
Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Oh look, he said the title of the thing. Alright. So we did all of that. New steps, we spider on Tharsis. Alright. Also, got our third point. Like I said, for now, submachine gun. Then we'll worry about the other stuff later. Get rid of that for now. And beat that there, because why not? Alright. Now look, we've made some progress. That. Well, I guess that since that's new, I don't. Okay, cool. So we didn't fall back. I do still have to, I guess, do that, but that'll probably be easy. And this, I just need an expert conquest and trade-off modifier. All right. Well, we got a few moments before we should technically take our next break. We ended up being a little late on our first one because of, cutscenes and what have you. But let us talk to Spider here.
Here for a favor.
Spider leans back and guffaws into the air. You engaged all three major syndicates in a single infiltration of the lawless frontier. He spits gleefully. Well done, Renegade. Your reward? A few ontological materials Drifter's ghost need. Kitbash her with these. Kitbash her with these, and she'll be good as new. He reaches out, 4 paws full of glittering paracausal metals. So I don't have that yet. That'll get through story, and it looks like the rest of it is going to be getting credits to unlock. Okay.
What is your Earth phrase? If we meet again?
Oh. So that way, yeah, if you on the run needed to change some of that. That's cool. Alright.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding limp!
Hello to you too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me!
Oh my god.
With my voice! That was healing.
Okay, this is an interesting one.
Scratch that. It's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter sure the Imperium.
Of course, Cabal and their super weapons.
And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you. It has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. The one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Interesting character. Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice-cold situation on one of the Cabal Emperor's Athenium worlds. A couple other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. Hand to my heart, I regret it, and I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her just the same. Now, let's see what we can do to take this fight to the Imperium. Listen to the recording, alright?
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be
That's
Bridget
going.
Hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
God damn it, Drifter. Alright, well, time to take another break, and then when we come back, we will be talking to Spider, because I believe that was the next thing. Right. Yep. No, at least, actually, I should show you this. At least now, instead of just that 13-step one, we're on a 45-step one, so there's at least a story. Oh, and I guess I should grab those, play around with the previous Battle Pass stuff. But, alright, like I said, give me a second. We'll sort of pause it here, and when we come back, we'll go talk to Spider, but I gotta run some ads again, so give me just a few moments, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back again. Let us get on into this. See what Spider has for us this time.
What can a simple operator like me
Spider hunches towards you eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed to a deal with a splicer shank under the condition for a splicer shank under the conditions that you go and help them with a little side project first. Go make your introduction with Relics and see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust away lightly, but when Relics respects you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. Spider snickers lightly to himself. Cool, we got a new ability, Recon Shank. Calls in a Recon Shank that can pinpoint the location of hostiles, high-value targets, and objects of interest. Okay, interesting.
happy hunting out there?
Now... Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. They laugh. This here's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. Relix leans in. And a little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our back. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related. So I tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixis, make sure he's all right. He'll sort you out. Ah, okay, cool. So there's a whole. I saw the thing about the fact that there's a whole faction thing. So we're gonna be. I wonder if we can level up all three, or if we have to choose a faction. That'll be the only thing. Oops. Search for Vexus, somewhere outside the cantina. Vixis, secular splicer and proud piker. Dangerous to walk alone with the Totality division around. Vixis displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cache, cracked rebreather. Will do as Relix asks, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes. One cache's tracker still on Mars, likely with Totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back, and Vaxis is your helpful friend. To show preemptive approach, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparations, strange weapon in the field. Imperium prepared strange weapon in the field. Okay. Visit the Piker Mechanic in the cantina. Derek flags you down with a wave of a datapad. You're the Guardian Vixis has been talking to. Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're all right as for a light bearer, he says. You ever ride a pike? A falcon's like that, but more. I can list every component we use in 'em, and where we get 'em. But I don't want to keep you when you've got Imperium goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared, you're about to crash. You're not going fast enough. Oh, there's so many things they could bring back with this too. With the way they're talking for this stuff too. Is that oh hey, we got another common payout. I guess some of this stuff changes too as we do things. Alright. Um Guess we'll do Mars first. Ah, now we can start semi-customizing. I guess semi is very much a free word there. All right. Huh.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate.
Why the sudden?
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates?
Hmm.
Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Yeah. So, think we need a Falcon, so strafing run. Okay. Let's try the new ones, I guess. We're gonna have the same thing. Oh no, it worked this time. We went off with the ship. Okay. That was still hilarious, the first one. Just the ship goes off and you can see me just standing there.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Ugh. All right, looks like we got that objective done.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Oh, that is not the thing I wanted. Actually gives us speed. Saw show a chest somewhere this way. That's not what I wanted. All right. Nope, that's not good. I also don't like whatever thing is. I think it is fucking with my radar. don't want to lose out on whatever might be in here. But I do love the submunitions thing there. That actually is so great. Especially because they're like heat seeking, basically. Okay, getting ready for wave 3. Oh. Damn dogs. Ah. Oh, not too hard for us to get this back up. Yep, figured final wave is coming. Ooh, I think that definitely decimated a good amount. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ah. There we go. Well, again, before we move on, doesn't seem like a bad idea to shoot a few of these and heal up a bit. That. Okay. Did not mean to just jump to our death there.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
Oh boy.
The system is
Can I
bewitched with
please?
dark
Oh
matter
my
since
god.
the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Oop, that doesn't help me either. All right. Whoops, daisy. So it'll get away and get up to some heals quick. Ah, constant wave of enemies is not great. Ah. Oh, I think I just blew myself up there. Yep. Hmm. Well, definitely enjoying the super now.
Fight your way
Holy
to the exfiltration point I marked.
that
Inside a heavy
was just like,
concentration
oh,
of
here's
dark
your
matter
boss
energy.
now, and you're dead.
Getting back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
You just don't know Zavala.
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. I went right through his shield. That's actually good to know. Makes me wonder then. That one does not, though. Damn. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
I like how we've effectively, the idea is we've been given carte blanche to do whatever we feel is necessary here. Hold on. Oh well. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Return to orbit. We got a little bit of time before our next week. Oh, hey, look, Eververse update, new armor collection, full-on bounty hunter. Cause of course, we have to have the Star Wars bounty
Six
hunter.
didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before.
Oh.
The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside.
That's interesting.
But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will.
Alright, let's see. Grants access to the helmet mods, kinetic void siphon, kinetic arc siphon. No. Increases the maximum number of stacks. Weapon bundle gains stacking bonus to stability. First shot shortly after reloading or readying your weapon is a precision shot. Sure, elemental siphon doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. All right. Got another one we gotta do, but it is getting close to another break time. Let's see. That's not bad for that number, at least. You know what? While I got a moment before break, let's head to the tower. And a couple of things to do, apparently, here. Because we only got a few, like, 5 minutes before the start of when I should potentially take that break. So I don't want to try to fly to a another mission. So instead, however long it takes, we'll head to the tower. Where it'll eventually go. And we'll collect our missed items and I don't know what else. Let me look. See, I don't know. Because I'm doing different stuff. No. That actually might not be a bad thing to have. I'll look into more as we go. I'll probably have to work on a build off stream.
Checking now.
Need some more credits and that. Alright. Is that everything on here? So we'll check what Eris has while I'm here.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
Wake up, humans, exos awoken. Listen to me. Hey, how's the clan going?
He always keeps giving me a hey, come for this crap, even though there's nothing in them. Let's see.
Say what you want to say.
Meh. Don't have anything else to worry about other than this stuff. The same. That's fine. All right. Oh, we were also going to. 'Cause I definitely missed some stuff. So. Yeah, this is the bonus when we're done with everything. Let's see. Oh, we got a decent amount of chronologues because I wasn't paying attention. Let's go ahead. One away from having that season done. All right, well. That. And there it is. When is this? Okay. Sure, that was a load problem to not show it properly. Actually, speaking of, let me look at the reward pass. So this is standard stuff. We get a new finisher at 10. That's it. Eh. Interesting new entrance. Ooh. Eh. I'm guessing same thing. Okay, the shell's not bad looking. I mean, it's generic, but I like the color, the base coloring. There's that again for non big season pass holders. Here's our exotic emote meh and the catalyst. Nests now mature over time. Fully mature nests can be harvested with E to grant yourself a held. Huh. And this is okay. Interesting look for the armor, but meh. All right, let's screw it. I'm gonna just sit right here. We're gonna go ahead, take a little bit of break again, run ads, and then when we come back, we head to Venus and do the cache there. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, back and ready to continue with more of this. So, let us, I guess, just head right on in to Venus. Hmm.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the
Hmm.
conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
All right.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Thinks getting one step ahead of the Nine is impossible, good sir. We'll leave it for now. Just maybe Venus will need more of a need for it. Mars, definitely, I wish I had kept the other abilities. God, it's been so long since we've been on Venus, and this is...
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say
Okay.
is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
They did. They very much changed. Or they gave Venus definitely a more of a They already had that setup, but this is very Endor-esque now, like more so than before. Oh, well. On the bright side, these are a little easier to do since I don't have to worry about that new armor. Okay. The fucking robot caused it to teleport, so my knives missed. Stupid Roomba. Somewhere there should be a thing that is disrupting our... There's the relay. There's supposedly a relay somewhere. Why not? Nope, can't get through up there. Ooh, dark matter ingot and a medium cash lockbox. Okay. Cleared out both of the shadows with that. I'll take that. Ooh, hello. Sweet, we got a rare weapon cache out of that. Gambler fanatic. Nice. Guess the last thing is to head out for the next area. Dang it, I missed it. That's what I wanted. So we now have... No, I mean, revive token's nice, but it is also just me, so not so worried about that.
just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Betting if I had taken more time, probably did all the side stuff, there would have been a little bit more for us to get out of it, but on my own, trying not to die, not so easy to do.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats? Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
I love this, because this is very, that swamp where Luke gets trained by Yoda. That's the hey, we crash landed on this planet kind of look. All right, get our request for exfil and Retaliators defeated. Oh, those things. Okay. Oh, they're immune. Okay. Oh, that one's the immune one. Oh, where I want to be. Okay, ship should be here in a second. Oh, all right. All right. No or nothing, and another key card stash.
Data. It's me, Bear, once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Oh, I mean, it could use the upgrade, so. Alright. Next is to speak with Vixis, but we did get that, so back to the outpost. Oh, that's right. There's a so there is a post office there too. If we miss something good. Oh, it's gonna take a bit as well. There we go. Hello, Vixis. Boss has been informed. Splice keycards are ready. Vixis enjoys roused discomfort. The spice. An eye for an eye is justice. Yes. Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a splicer shank. Vixis thanks to you, friend. Now we're gonna be buying renegade abilities.
I'm eager to continue our friendship.
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency. He roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varus's core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates to craft specialists, and I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for frontier tech, purchased directly from yours truly. Go on. You deserve a shopping spree now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the Pikers.
Marvelous.
I think we'll sit there. Hold on to more credits till late for later,
Hunting out there.
just in case we need it for something else.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're
That
the talk of Tharsis. I need
no,
your
Drifter,
ear for a
don't
second.
do that.
Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers.
Okay.
The lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got
Mhm.
splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relics, the Piker's leader, got an exchange set up down in the dunes on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank. Keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well,
Hmm.
don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out,
Will
she'll
have
say
done
I'm right,
already.
but I ain't.
I think that's
I ain't
future
leaving.
past. Will
Just
have done.
she needs to stay here to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
We've established a tenuous business relationship with the Pikers, and Drifter has helped us set up an exchange with them. They'll bring a splicer shank to help us extract further data from Imperium installations on the whereabouts defenses and operational status of Nightfall. Complete mission, fearsome retainers. Okay, we got a full-on mission now. Um, do I have enough standing for anything from you? Nope. I'm wondering if that's a more a post-game thing. Yeah, because these are... That's kind of cool, though. Oh, interesting. So we're definitely gonna want to keep with them because, like, there's a grip for the lightsaber when we get it. Huh. Same thing. I want to keep mostly with the new guns and stuff for now. Um. Okay. Hmm. Well, we'll start the mission, and if we have to, if we die or something, and have to, or figure out a place to pause, we will. It's way too early to take another break, and I don't feel like wasting like 20 minutes before starting this mission. So, I'd rather start it and then about 20 minutes in, figure out our
Guardian.
pause.
Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
I do find it appropriate to be using the X-Wing ship for this. Yeah, let's stick with those. Because honestly, the Recon Shank hasn't been as useful, and neither has Falcon. I haven't felt a need to get the speeder. Oh, hey! Full on Jabba the Hutt style ship, huh?
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift captures. Sails woven from Tara Bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
As long as we're not going to be doing a,
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait,
as long as we're not going to be dealing with a
Allies?
Sarlacc pit.
Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it. All right, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level,
Oh, wait, there's our
should
Sarlacc
utilize
pit.
the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Alright.
All right, I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Looks like this should be something. I'm missing something for it. That's not what I meant to do. That was really freaking close. Ah. That's relatively easy so far. I still haven't even felt the need to use the
Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
these abilities. It's still Oh, hello. That was like right in my face. There we go. Oh. We're now just about at that take a break moment.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
No, I don't seem to be timed. My guess is if I activate this, that'll move forward. So I'm gonna try and pause here, take our last little break, and then we'll come back and finish this mission. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back for our last bit. Everything should be good to continue forward. So let's do this.
energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics and their godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
But no, I trying to enter.
More of them inbound.
Mhm.
What Arnoa's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. The line made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. They love their new enemies, don't they?
The Pikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you or them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
The Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Awesome. I blew myself up right at the end there. I scrolled down instead of up.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
fucking kidding me? But dang it. Jesus. Way too many dogs spawning.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
Shit. No. Oh. No! Damn it! Oh, I almost had him. I just fucking blew a grenade up in my face.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabuffle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods.
Dang it.
I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
A leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Oh shit. I blew myself up again. The constant freaking dogs. Can I go over here? And awesome, that makes a difference. Okay, so that won't work. Come on.
Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fine with that. At least I'm alive. There we go.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs
Oh.
onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Okay. That last fight was probably would have been easier. Obviously, would have been easier if we weren't on legendary, but wasn't too terribly bad. It's the healing side of things. If we weren't on this like buffed shield, no healing setup, it wouldn't be so bad to get through these. But having to heal with healing orbs versus actual our standard healing does make it a little rough. But that's fine. We'll get through whatever story bits, and before we get to the next mission, that'll probably be the end. Though maybe we'll do a portal activity uh, before that fully and before completely signing out. We only got half an hour left to our normal stream time. First, we need to see how much story we still got to get through.
The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
I guess we'll do that one just to get there for now. Well. They must be raising. Either I was that far off on some of my items from cap where they're raising cap. This should be should be conversation video stuff, not mission. Yep. All right.
You lost your mind.
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
The hell? Why did Ido survive it? Is it a paracausal weapon so it won't affect anybody who they themselves have paracausal powers? Though is Ido...
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus.
No, something else
Nightfall
kept.
has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain.
Oh. Touches the light from
Thirteenth
out the darkness I'm
understanding of
getting.
the Seventh Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Damn. Okay.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
That builds a question. How did she survive Nightfall? Damn.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable.
Or was it just...
And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
Oh, so it must have just
so
been
normal.
Guardian.
But then
Or, yeah, Guardians,
that
basically.
horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale
So
was
it's...
right there.
It's the
All I
ghosts.
could
It
do was
basically...
hide.
For
Yeah,
now,
like
we
the
should focus on
beginning...
stopping Bale. The
kills
Citadel
the
is our
ghosts
target.
and steals the
The Vanguard
lights.
will be focused on preparing for an
We're
extinction
probably
level
one of the
event.
few that would survive
In the
it.
meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack.
Yeah.
Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacon have dimmed. Jordan Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within his body. This was Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no sign of life. Oh god, that's that. Wow. Alright. To the tower. We got a little bit more time here, so let's see how much. Get through a couple more cutscenes. What step are we on now? 15 of 45. And my guess is this is the actual full thing, so when we get through all of those, that'll be it. And chances are it's not going to be too bad to get through tomorrow, depending on boss fights.
I think I have something you will like.
Dang it. Oh, yeah, no double jump. I forgot about that. Ooh. As Apollo's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk, his shoulders slumped. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the Barren Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. Someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Speak with Eris and Lodi via your ghost on the derelict. To speak to, so my guess is a. This is sort of a kind of like the old hub. Was it called the hub? The ship that we were on for most of the expansions for a while there. It's like, come do the story and then come to the hub, and we'll have 1, 2, or 3 seasons, 4 seasons, whatever. That ship's now in the Lost City, or Last City. At least a portion of the Last City. Alright.
Guardian. Someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With 3's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Oh. So is he gonna be our, like, an overarching enemy, not just for this? Speak with Drifter through your ghost at the outpost. Alright. Did we have to come here for this one, then? Whatever. Oh. I don't see Dredgen Bale changing sides. That'll be the main difference, I think. But you can definitely see the Star Wars inspiration. He's very much coded Kylo Ren.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Seriously, like, why is he... There you go. Why is he, of all people, listening to the Nine? Well, we're gonna at least get through a decent amount of story still. Think our ability to potentially finish this tomorrow afternoon might be decent. Let's... hold on. Why was I getting a come over here? There was something... Huh. I'll ignore that for now.
That spicy shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well.
Oh.
That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Drifter getting set up for a con behind Imperium. Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't see a better lead. With the Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere, Drifter left us a contact within the Tharsis Reformation. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate the Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. Here's our next faction to get friendly with. Drifter tells me you are in need. I will exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. That I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game, and as entrapment. Okay. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plant will help us ascertain the location of an Empyrean shuttle. My collective has been in protected conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. To prepare you for this assignment, our reformancer shall arm you with our latest defense raiment. A statement of this to the syndicates that you serve us. The Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This unit, designated Guzheng, currently serves as a Reformancer. This title is unique and a pleasing degree of outry, just like Guzheng itself. You're extremely puncturable, Guardian unit, flammable too. In our experience, might I suggest this defensive tool? Or organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Guzing focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflector unit. Then its gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. Um, Plant the tracker in the Imperial cargo on Europa. Okay. So that to me feels like a spot because that's going to yet another planet and now more specific work. Yeah, and a separate thing. That'll be its own. That'll be where we pick up tomorrow. So, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I actually, so far, kind of tentative, happy about the way things are going. This seems interesting and may hopefully be good. Kind of see how it continues, though. As always, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I'll be back, like I said, with more of this tomorrow. After that, though, Thursday will be back to Hades 2 to try to finish that story. As always, though, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see y'all next time. Later.